Take the ground. Just up. Marcel is good. This guy doesn't.
Intention. Item number 1.
Where was this Gupta? Okay. No one. Yes, where's Dr. Mujika?
Your Lordship, he has some personal difficulties today.
He's not coming to court today.
Your Lordship is coming. Your Lordship, I pray for some more time to file an affidavit.
Who's for the petitioner?
Mr. N. Das Gupta.
Mr. Das Gupta, please. Yes, sir. They haven't filed an affidavit. Let him file after vacation.
Okay.
Interim orders there?
No, interim.
So, on the prayer of MSC Jala was Vice Mozika, further 2 weeks time allowed for affidavit. This thereafter.
Okay, much of
Item number 2.
Same.
Yes, Your Lordship.
3.
Same order, yes. Number 3.
3.
much of. My lord.
Rejoinder?
My lord, we don't see a need for filing a rejoinder. It can be fixed for hearing, my lord, because it's a very limited issue we are challenging here.
Yes, but Mr. N. Khera, Learned Counsel, Precious submits that no rejoinder is necessary. Can you please mute? Can you please mute? Shut it down. Yes. Yes, Mr. N. Khera, the Constitution submits that no rejoinder will be necessary. Only it's a matter for hearing out application.
My lord, interim may continue.
Interim order, if any, shall continue until the next date. Yes.
4.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes, affidavit file.
May please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, if not file an affidavit, we pray for some more time to file.
Who? Yeah, states there also only central.
Only central.
Only
Lordship.
union.
Lordship. This is the 8th time, Lordship. This is the 8th time, Lordship, that they have been seeking time for filing.
Oh, no, Dr. Mozika is not here.
Lordship.
Yes. As prayed further 2 weeks time allowed for affidavit.
4 and 5 are connected matters.
Yes, after vacation.
Lordship.
Highly obliged.
Item number 6.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. We're still awaiting, my lord. Kindly grant us
What's the
some more
matter
time.
about?
This is with regard to MVAT, my lord.
Regard to? When was it filed?
Lordship, it was filed. When was it filed?
Since October.
October, Your Lordship.
What's the matter about?
Lordship.
GST?
Income tax, Your Lordship.
Income tax?
MVAT, my lord. Meghalaya VAT.
Or MEVET?
Lordship.
Yes. You are Mr. What's his name? What's his name?
Dr. M. Singh, Lordship.
Yes, MS NG Shilanas can praise for further 2 weeks time for affidavit list after vacation.
Much obliged, Lordship.
What happened?
Any mention?
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, beg to mention item number 28.
One second. Yes.
Item 28, Your Lordship. I pray if Your Lordship can have this matter after vacation.
20 was 28.
I am here for the opposition.
Resource rubber.
Yes, my lord.
No objection.
No objection, my lord.
Right. After, yes. Yes, yes.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 29. This matter can come up after vacation. My lord.
Who's for the respondent?
29.
Lordship, for the respondent.
You have objection?
No, Your Lordship.
Yes. Okay, yes.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 15 from supplementary list, Your Lordship.
Hearing?
A hearing.
The supplementary list.
The conducting counsel is from Guwahati and he has some personal difficulties, Your Lordship. So,
Kabuna Kanta?
Your Lordship. Lordship, if the matter come on 16 or 15,
Sorry, you do it today or after vacation? Yes.
Lordship. Oblige, Your Lordship.
Hey, please, Your Lordship, I beg to make a mention of item number 30.
Number?
30. 30, Your Lordship.
Only who workers? You. No objection.
No objection, Your Lordship.
Mr. Yubin not here.
No, Your Lordship, he's out of station.
Yes.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 24. Let this matter come after vacations.
No objection, Lordship.
Yes.
Similar prayer for item number 25.
Yes. Pandey.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 12 from the supplementary list.
Supplementary is come, that means it's supposed to be heard today.
I'm praying. Let this matter come after vacation, Your Lordship.
12.
No objection, Your Lordship.
This is Mr. Changraiso? Yes.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay, yes.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 14 of supplementary list.
Yes.
Lordship, may this matter come up after vacation?
Syed Hussain?
Lordship.
Yes, no objection. Okay, yes.
Most obliged.
Yes.
Supplementary list item number 1.
If any bench wrote me, yes. Yes.
2. Item number 2.
May I please, Your Lordship?
What is this?
Your Lordship, I file a caveat in this matter, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Here actually we are challenging the suspension order, my lord.
How will you challenge suspension order? Why?
Suspension pending inquiry, Lordship.
Then?
No, we are saying we are aggrieved by the non-speaking order, my lord.
It's under?
My lord, Lordship, the
Here what has happened, my lord,
rules are
the
governed by my lord Sauraj, but the
Raj Shabang?
Right, Shabang, my lord.
Yes, Sauraj.
So a contention, my lord, before this honorable court, my lord, is that the suspension order was passed, my lord, on the basis of a compromise agreement which was executed by the petitioner and Kunkur long trial, my lord, like Kunthai.
What is the background fact?
Background facts is, my lord,
Who are you? You are the Swadar.
I am the Sodar, yes, my lord.
You mean, where's the suspension order?
Suspension order is at page 165, my lord, and next year 8.
8.
18, my lord, 13, my lord.
But I filed a caveat, my lord, last week. I have not been served, my lord.
Your biggest son.
Yes, my lord.
The acting, Lord, the acting
You
Sauraj.
serve it.
Oh,
We
we
have
served
it.
in copy, my lord.
Then,
This matter may be taken up on Monday, my lord.
yes, sir. Seen the caveat petition. Has been arraigned as a respondent?
Yes,
Yes, Lord.
he's been arraigned as a respondent. my
Respondent
lord.
number 6.
Who's been arraigned as respondent number 6 in the writ petition? WPC number 653. Stop. Caveat stands discharged. Stop. In the main case, there's a nobody who caveator advocate or County Calcutta, respondent number 6, submits that he has not been served a copy. When he's counsel to serve a copy, this is the matter on
Monday, my lord.
Monday.
Lordship. I'll oblige, my lord.
So, but you think about it, comes suspension, inquiry.
It's a non-speaking order, my lord. That is fine.
Doesn't
Lordship.
matter. Yeah.
Lordship.
Number 3.
Please, Lordship. Here, Lordship, I'm coming here, petitioner, for payment of gratuity. They have already sanctioned also, that is around 14,70,000
Gratuity?
Gratuity, that's page 9. There's the money. I was retired on in the year of 2022, on 30 September 2022. 30 September 2022. And they have sanctioned also, Lordship, they are not disputing that
Yes,
this money.
I heard Mr. P.T. Sharma issue notice. Mr. S.D. Present accept notice on behalf of all the respondents. No further notice required. Just after 3 weeks for
Lordship.
affidavit. Yes.
Much blessed, Lordship.
4.
Please, Your Lordship. I'm praying, Lordship, if Your Lordship can kindly have this matter at the end of the board.
Affidavit has been filed.
No,
We have not received any copy. I don't think any affidavit is filed.
Why you haven't filed affidavit?
I don't have the
Where
brief
the
with me, Lordship. Lordship is currently on legs before division bench.
No, there's no compliance of the court's order. No NOC has been issued.
We'll order for appearance on Monday. Let's see. Yes.
Oblige.
Yes.
5.
Lordship, contract period is over.
Yes, Mr. Jha.
My lord, the shop is not open as that is the instruction, my lord. The contract is still till 31st, my lord.
Not 31st, my lord. Contract period is over up to November.
Up to?
Up to November, 30th November it was.
Where do you get that?
This petition is here.
Even he has not decided whether it's that is first shop or second shop. Even the court's totally confused what shop we're talking about. Yes. Where do you get that? He's saying it's from affidavit.
Yeah, this in his petition also there.
Where is that?
His contract is here.
Where? Page? That's till November 30th.
Agreement is there in this page 24 onward.
Onwards won't help. Exact page. There none.
My lord, page 28 can come, my lord.
Yes. Where is the time period? Where is it? This is the agreement registration, correct?
My lord, the agreement was for.
Where says the time period is over, Mr. Devnan? Where you get that from?
This from January to 11 month, you will see. This
No, where you get that from?
page 28, clause 1.
The license, this is clause 1, shall decide the period of currency of the agreement from time to time. For the time being, the period of agreement shall be 11 months with effect one, shall be renewed after. So it shall be renewed. That means that it's not a question of your option to renew it or not. So you open the shop.
So your lordship, it is his lock was there.
See, we're not going to go there anymore. His lock or your lock. You go there, both parties open the lock. If you have to break the lock. Correct.
If my lord, that amendment may be recorded, my lord. Submission may be recorded that it is my lock. Then they will not object.
See, we're not going to go back there, Mr. Last time same thing happened that you say it's his lock and he says it's your lock.
My lord, I can understand the limited.
It becomes a mockery of.
So, your lordship, he is having this in this meter shop number T67, and he is even putting the login in 84 also.
Again, you have not clarified on that also. The matter adjourned. Where the lock? Which shop?
So your lordship, he has.
Is it which shop?
As per his agreement, he is entitled for shop number T67.
Shop number 367.
Yes.
Then you said he's put his lock where?
Even another also is earlier had
T81, my lord.
You have 381 in your shop also.
My lord.
281. What? Okay.
T81.
T84. T84 and T67.
How's the shop numbered?
T84, my lord.
Okay. Now you say that he has two shops. Give the numbers.
You receive as per this, this page number 32, 31 also.
Give the numbers.
There is T84 and T67.
Where is that page?
My lord, page 31 can
page
come.
31.
My lord.
Next year 5. Okay. He has two shops. He has shop 1 building. In building shop 1 T84 and
T67.
where is that you get a T67? Oh, next one. And commencing there for building and T67. Okay. Now both the shops have been closed.
No, my lord. One they have opened it, my lord.
Which shop is open?
My lord, T84 has been opened, my lord.
You're running the shop now.
My lord, that was a go down basically, my lord. And
so there's open under your lock and key now.
Yes, that is open, my lord.
Under your lock and key.
My lord.
Okay.
And T67, my lord.
T67
is not. That is the main shop, my lord. Where the
yes, is not your lock.
No, my lord. It is their lock, my lord.
You receive that in T84. What's happened? He handed over the shop and he didn't remove the lock. And after this, we put the lock there. What's what I was saying in even my affidavit also. And T67, he put the lock, he didn't come. And after court order pass also, he didn't come and open it.
My lord, T67, I went means it is their lock, my lord.
Take down this matter which has received the attention of this court on many occasions centers around the sealing of the shop by way of a lock by the respondents as alleged by the writ petitioner. Stop. Today, Ms. R. Devnath, learned counsel for the respondents, has clarified that the petitioner was to be terminated, the lease of petitioner was to be terminated for both the shops. Correct?
No, you receive this 84 already was there, then he has entered what? And subsequently, where he is doing the illegal activity. So that's why T67 notice was
given. Selling a packet of chips. Someone was sick with illegal activity.
Others also you receive.
You want to terminate both his agreements, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
That's correct. Okay. That by letter dated 29 March 2025, which is Annexure 5 to the writ petition, the petitioner's agreement was sought to be terminated for both shops. Stop. Thereafter, the matter proceeded after order of this court with regard to the claims and counterclaims of the petitioners of the parties, by which order were directed for opening of the lock.
My lord, that is of July.
Which order?
My lord, 28 July.
By order dated 28 July.
28 July 2025.
28. July, this is matter on 11th August. Which order? Mr. Jha.
My lord, it's 28 July, my lord.
29 May. 29.
That in the miss case, my lord, we have filed a miss case for modification of the.
You say that, no? Yes. Miss case number?
My lord, miss case number 159.
159.
My lord.
In the course of proceedings. Huh? Boleh? (29.5) 29.3, sorry, 2025. Yes. The petitioner's agreements was sought to be terminated by the respondents. Yes. For both the show. With regard to claim and counter claims, by order dated 28/7/2025, wherein the petitioner had prayed for modification of the order dated 29/5/2025, whereby the termination of tenancy had been stayed and status quo directive maintained, it was directed that the lock placed over the lock of the petitioners in the concerned shop be removed. Stop.
Your Lordship, in this matters, we have filed the compliance also, Your Lordship.
Yes, we are recording that. Mr. Debnath submits that in compliance to the order dated so and so. What order was that?
28th May. 28th July, my lord.
28/7. The lock had been removed, but that the same rate was in relation to building number
84.
One of the shops being number T84.
In my affidavit,
no, you're not going to just tell. You assess the code T84.
So, Your Lordship,
T84, yes.
T84, we are saying that it
You remove the lock.
That it was remain same status quo, and T67.
No. Yes, T84, you remove the lock, correct?
No, Your Lordship, it was remain same.
Then what about T67?
T67, it is his lock. We didn't put any lock. So our affidavit we have made clear. You see paragraph 2 by
this. The most confusing. Page
number 3, Your Lordship. 2 and 3.
2 by?
2 by B by 4. 214.
2 by B by 4?
Yes. Page number 2, Your Lordship, B, and after this sub-paragraph 4. Roman 4.
There's no sub-paragraph Roman 4 here. It's only C sub-paragraphs. C 1, 2, 3. It's very confusing. Suppose the response and compliance so and so. The lock had didn't remove the lock.
Your Lordship, this 84, in 84 already he has handed over, and he didn't remove his.
We're not going here as a matter. It's become too confusing. Unless you can clarify, you give a note. What shop is locked, which shop is not, which shop has been opened, status quo, yes. This is matter on Monday. Parties to file clarificatory notes over next day. We're not going to waste court's time. You can't access the court, Mr. Debnath. Score out the order. Yes. Yes.
Please, Your Lordship. I'm praying if Your Lordship will kindly have this matter at the end of the board, Lordship.
End of the board, why?
Lordship.
Some urgency?
Lordship, we're supposed to take instructions, Lordship.
Okay, after some time.
7.
Similar prayer for item number 7, Lordship.
After some time?
Lordship.
8.
Yes.
Your Lordship, as per your directions, Your Lordship, we had filed a status report regarding the
Yes.
case, and then in the meantime, we also received another report, Your Lordship, copies of another report from the registry.
Yes, Lordship, they are supposed to file the bank.
Canara Bank is
Here, Lordship, as per the instruction, as per the letter given by that investigating officer, Lordship.
Yes.
So here they have mentioned that that the sum amount has been credited into the account of the petitioner, Lordship. It is not that the petitioner has
No. What's the amount?
2,80,000.
Has the account been defrozen now? Your
Yeah,
account?
my account, yes, Lordship.
Then what else? What
Now
It has been
why I am saying, Lordship, since this is a disputed amount, Lordship. So I have written a letter to the bank. They reverse the amount to the victim, Lordship, because I cannot send.
That they will do on their own accord.
Yes, Lordship.
See, the thing is that only amount that we deposit in the account, that will be kept in debit fees, whatever.
Yeah,
The rest
yes,
will only be
the rest
defrozen. Yes, what do you have to say?
Yes, Your Honor, Your Lordship, the bank has acted on the complaint received from the supplementary police.
No, of course they acted, and then are you reverting the money back to that account?
Your Lordship, the
Have you filed affidavit?
No, Your Lordship, have not filed yet.
No, since it's defrozen, let them file affidavit.
Not yet, my lord. That is still that account has already under frozen, Lordship.
Your account is frozen, or
It's
yes or no?
still frozen, Lordship.
What? Then he said now it's been defrozen.
No, Lordship, no.
Where's the next report? Let's see.
The status report is there, Your Lordship.
This is the only one he filed.
And there is a latest judgment by my lord. One judgment.
Are you aware of that?
Yes.
Is that the word?
See, if 13,000 only is the
No, 13 lakh.
2,80,000.
My
That
lord,
is the disputed amount.
disputed amount, Lordship. The entire amount will be 23 lakhs.
In your account?
No, Lordship. The fraudster has sent 2,80,000 in my account.
Yes.
It is not that the victim has sent directly into my account. It is in that same process, Lordship, I am also become the victim of the situation, Lordship.
Yes. What
Your Lordship, the bank instruction is that it is subjected to the order from this honorable court. It has no problem for defreezing the.
You defreeze it. Then with the amount you reverted to wherever it comes from. Then you take steps. Yes, the petitioner, Mr. S.A. Sheikh, Council petitioner, submits that the writ petitioner bank account was frozen in pursuance to a cyber crime case registered in Tirupur city, Tamil Nadu. So, they submitted that the writ petitioner in no way complicit in the matter, and in fact, the amounts deposited of rupees 2,80,000
yes, Lord,
is from the fraudsters themselves. So, he prays that his account be defrozen and the disputed amount be remitted back by the respondent number
5.
Respondent number 5. So, MS A. Sundram, appearing for the bank, submits that the account repression was frozen due to the investigation in connection with the case by the by which police? By the
that is at page 12, Lordship. The case number is
by the Inspector of Police, Cyber Crime Police Station, Tirupur City, Tamil Nadu. So,
The state has filed a status report.
yes, the state MST Yangi, appearing for the state respondents, has also filed a status report that reflects the facts that have been observed above. This court, on hearing the counsels on examining materials as placed, notes that the writ petitioner's account, only one amount is there.
Yes, Lordship.
That in the petitioner's account, on which date is this? Date is on 15/5/2025. 2025. an amount of rupees 2,80,000, which is not a disputed amount, was deposited into the account, or was deposited, which has led to the present situation. In consideration of the facts, therefore, the bank is to take appropriate action with regard to disputed amount of 2,80,000 lying in the petitioner's account, and it's also directed to defreeze the account of the petitioner forthwith.
My lord, I have made one prayer because I have received a notice, lordship, from the police lordship. So that
you have to make your own application. You take out of the court also. Yes, after
vacation, lord.
After vacation, we defreeze it. That amount you secure it.
Number 9.
Yes. Please, Lordship, they are supposed to confirm.
This is your Lordship. Lordship, it appears, your Lordship, that it has been conferred the status of RCW with effect from 2002, your Lordship. Lordship, Lordship, kindly have serial number 3.
No, he wants to be appointed Group D post.
Lordship, he cannot. It cannot be, your Lordship.
He doesn't come the zone.
Lordship, kindly have to page 24 of the writ petition.
Two. Yes.
And RCW shall cease to be employed on his attaining the age of 58. Lordship, kindly have the affidavit at page 12.
Yes.
He's 60 years now, your Lordship, so he cannot be.
You're 60 years?
But one thing is that though they are saying that I have been confirmed, but I have never received those benefits. That is one contention. I'm not pressing for the promotion to group.
Been conferred as RCW since 2002.
Yes.
I didn't know about that.
I have never received any benefit, and even this document I'm still not aware till now.
Lordship, kindly have a serial number 4, copy 2.
Yes. Today, the Lieutenant National General has produced an office order dated 15/10/04, which shows that the writ petitioner, whose name appears at number 3 thereof, had joined service on 1/10/1992, and on completion of 10 years service had been conferred with the status of regular casual worker on 1/10/2002. Next paragraph. Further, a perusal of the RCW scheme shows that a regular casual worker shall cease to be employed on his attaining the age of 58 years. The affidavit sworn before this court shows that the petitioner is aged 60 years. As such, the prayers that have been made in the petition are no longer sustainable. In this situation, in these circumstances, the writ petition is disposed of. Copy office order be made over to the writ petitioner.
10.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I've taken instruction, Your Lordship. I was informed that they do not have the fund at the moment, Your Lordship, to release the areas.
Your Lordship, we were also informed that funds were released from the state government, Your Lordship.
For the pension?
Your Lordship, funds, they receive funds from the government. So, and Your Lordship, in the recent budget session also, they have passed a separate pension of MDC. Your Lordship, I have annexed the extract of the budget.
Where is that?
Your Lordship, page 105, Your Lordship. Last page, Your Lordship. Under the column G, Your Lordship, pension of MDC, 50 lakhs
105.
under the non-plan category, Your Lordship.
No, total. It's area to members, council of revision of pay for pension MBC.
Pension of MDC, it comes under non-plan, Your Lordship. And I believe, Your Lordship, as how do I understand this plan and non-plan? Non-plan, it comes when there's a budget, Your Lordship. That is how it's included in the non-plan.
So 20 lakhs has been kept.
20 lakhs is of the year 23 to 24, Your Lordship. If you come to page 104, the first the second column, it's budget estimate for 24 to 25.
Estimate, but I don't think has it been released.
Your Lordship, if it comes under the non-plan category, Your Lordship.
No, you don't have it in there.
Your Lordship, if that's the case, Your Lordship, there is an order also passed by this Honorable Court for direction
File
to
affidavit, we can't help you right now. Sorry. Yes, MSP is Namburi today submits instructions that at the moment
Your Lordship, I'm just praying that, Your Lordship, there's a similar order passed by this Honorable Court where direction to them, to the respondents, along with this similarly
pass orders,
placed
yes, and some instructions that at the moment the council respondents do not have sufficient funds to pay the pension of the petitioners. However, MSBF Karanlang has drawn attention of this court to the budget estimate for the year 23-24,
24-25,
which shows that rupees 20 lakhs,
50 lakhs
have been estimated for pension, and that further the state further submits that the council has since been in receipt of funds from the state government.
Lordship.
Therefore, submit there should be an impediment in the council's upon considering the release of some pension at this stage. The same is noted, though it's not clear whether the funds have been released by state government with regard to the pension in the considering the hardship faced by the petitioners. The district council respondents are directed to consider release of any amount possible before 24th December 2025. Yes.
Lordship, I've been informed, Your Lordship, that there's simply no fund at all, Your Lordship.
Your Lordship,
as and when it is
as a
available,
constitutional authority, they cannot come and say that they have no
fund. Yes.
Your Lordship.
There's no fund, yes.
Highly obliged.
11.
May it please, Your Lordship. I filed an additional affidavit to bring on record the correct annexure, my lord, the impugn annexure. Your Lordship will find page 6 of the additional affidavit.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Singh.
By this termination letter, my lord, my tender has been terminated and I have been debarred for 5 years, my lord. There was a default of only 1 day in submitting the performance guarantee, my lord, on the part of the petitioner, my lord. I am giving this.
Your tender in the name of so and so and so and so is suddenly terminated as per term conditions. You are not given showcase also.
No, my lord, no, so nothing.
Yes, Mr. Singh. We can understand the contract, but why have you debarred him? Yes.
My lord, because he has failed to comply with the standard document, my lord. He has to submit the bank guarantee by 28, by 19th of August. That was the extended date, but he has failed to submit the bank guarantee. So
that will entail automatic debarment.
My lord, he is bound by the agreement. My lord, may kindly come to page 30, my lord. Page 30, my lord. I will take just 2 minutes. I will just point out certain clauses of the agreement.
Yes.
Page 30, my lord, clause 2. This is the tender acceptance letter. I hereby certify that I have read the entire terms and conditions of the tender document from page number 1 to 129. We shall abide hereby with the terms and conditions clauses contained therein. Thereafter, my lord, clause 4, I hereby unconditionally accept the tender conditions of the above mentioned tender document.
This is one tender, but how can he be barred for 5 years in taking part in any other tenders?
My lord, that
Yeah,
is
we have a miss applicant for stay.
Yes, my lord. I have filed an interim page there.
Only the debarment may be stayed, my lord. We
Of
will
course, you have to
file
stay
our affidavit in
debarment.
opposition.
My lord,
Of course,
there is-
stay debarment.
I have
Let's
also-
take down. Heard, Mr.
Yes, Mr. My lord.
As Commissioner Counsel for the petitioner, the petitioners agreed with the termination order dated
15/9/2025.
15/9/2025, where on the failure of the writ petitioner to abide by the cutoff date for submission of bank guarantee.
My lord.
Bank
guarantee. Apart from his contract being terminated, the writ petitioner also be debarred from participating in any future tender of the respondent corporation for a period of 5 years. You submitted that the debarment, notwithstanding the termination, debarment order is without justification and without any show cause being afforded to the writ petitioner. Stop. Mr. B.K. Singh appearing for the respondents number 2, 3 and 4 submitted that the writ petitioner on entering the agreement is bound by the terms and conditions contained therein, and as such on failure to fulfill his obligations was is subject to fully obligations, therefore is to face the consequences of termination and also debarment. So, this court has examined the impugn order as also the termination order stroke debarment order. It is seen that the reason contained in the termination order is not given. Where's given 1 day delay?
My lord.
Where's in that he's
Lordship will say I have submitted a bank guarantee on 20th.
No, this is in page 6.
No, in this page it does not reflect, my lord. But I have sent, they have not mentioned it in this letter, my lord. But page 154 of the petition, my lord. I have
Page
some
154.
on the petition, my lord.
Yeah.
154, my lord. And extra G.
Not to mention that also the other materials on record.
This bank guarantee was submitted on 28, my lord.
The bank guarantee, which was be submitted.
It was beyond time, my lord.
Yes, of course. It was supposed to be submitted on 19/8/2025. Was submitted on 20/08/2025. A delay of 1 day. In the circumstances, to the subject matter termination, you also forfeited the security deposit.
Yes, they have forfeited, my lord.
Earnest money.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yes, is still to be deliberated and adjudicated upon. Prima facie, it is seen that the order of debarment, however, it calls for some interference at this stage. Accordingly, the debarment of the petitioner, that portion of termination order dated
15/9/2025, my lord.
No, your termination orders
15/9/2025.
2025, as far as relates to debarment, shall remain suspended. So, this is the matter after
vacation, man.
And for affidavits and for further correspondence for the orders. Yes.
Much obliged, lordship.
Obliged, man.
Yes.
The number 1 daily list.
My lord, this is a tender matter.
Yeah.
Roofing, my lord. Yesterday we filed my rejoinder. My lord, the respondent 5 has received 75 work allotment, whereas it denied to me. My lord has fixed the matter for admission hearing today.
You copy also.
We have given a copy yesterday.
You are not given a copy.
My colleague has served copy. Yes.
Yes.
But we have served a copy yesterday, my lord.
Not served to.
I got this. For a state is concerned, Lordship, I got a copy.
What does the state have to say?
Lordship, they have only contested the submission of the state so far the concealment is concerned.
What concealment?
Lordship, because when they file a writ appeal also, Your Lordship, prior to that, Your Lordship, they have already withdrawn the earnest
No, the first
money.
one, this is you are presenting which party, which case?
I think
power roofing.
Power roofing, madam.
But the
Power roofing is my friend, we are for the Meghalaya roofing.
Bajrang Logistics.
I appear on behalf of Bajrang.
You are nowhere. We're not considering your case. You're never in the picture in the first place.
Lordship, my only submission is that by exercising self-restraint, I myself did not apply for the bid when I did not meet the eligibility criteria. Others who also did not qualify like me but simply submitted the bid are being benefited because of the division benches.
No one's benefited. No one's got only. You are, what's the name of the company?
Power roofing. Power roofing, madam.
You are power roofing also?
I'm for the Meghalaya roofing.
Meghalaya roofing. Okay. So?
Lordship, they are getting considered. That's the only benefit.
We have to segregate your matter from the others. Yes.
Only thing,
matter later. Yes.
Only thing, Your Lordship, we have not filed the affidavit. What the state has filed, Your Lordship, in pursuance to the order passed by this honorable court. Those documents, Your Lordship. We have not filed our affidavit, Your Lordship. We have not been asked to file the affidavit. Only
you have started the supply.
Yes, substantially completed.
It's completed, Your Lordship. Supply.
Well, I pray humbly pray.
100% supply, 7%.
75%.
75%.
He received 75%.
Remains in contention.
Lordship, 25% remain in now.
Are there no interim orders operating?
No, there is no interim order, Your Lordship. From stopping from
Well, on 17th September, Tender Committee passed an order to issue work order to both of us. And later on, my lord.
9th September or 17th September?
17th September.
9, Your Lordship.
17th September.
9.
Yes, 17th, madam.
No, 22/9, I think.
17/9. Tender Committee passed an order to issue work order to both of us. And 22nd, my lord, the director has issued a
I think
letter.
we need an affidavit, Mr. Changre. So sorry, but sometimes also by the flux of time also.
But I understand.
Why did you file? Why you not file affidavit?
Lordship, if Lordship kindly have the order dated
intended to delay the matter.
14/11/2025. Lordship, there is no question of delay, Lordship. Lordship kindly have the order dated 14/11/2025.
Item number. This is which?
Passed in Manaxia, Lordship. Manaxia Aluminium.
But WPC number 564 of 2025.
High order.
My lord, see the affidavit filed by the state. 1 to 3.
Order dated? Order dated?
My lord.
14/11/25, Your Lordship.
Another case. Close. At the power of
My lord, we see to page 28 of the state affidavit. There it says, my lord, tender committee. My lord, state has filed affidavit.
Yeah.
Page number 28.
One second.
That is the order dated 14/11/25, Your Lordship.
So, these are minute of the tender committee, 17th September. Page 28 on the top.
In writ petition number 564 of 25, Manaxia, Your Lordship.
In the miss case?
My lord, EH is referring to other. But
Lordship, I think
what happened, my lord, the state has
order has
filed.
been passed in the first item, Your Lordship.
My lord, what state has filed? State has filed a one affidavit covering both the petitions.
In the first item,
Because
Your
of that.
Lordship.
14/11.
14/11, Your Lordship, yes.
Page number 28, my lord. 17th September. This is the minutes
Yes.
maintained by the.
Pursuant to order dated 12/11.
Yes.
But you regard the hearing held for.
And my lord, we come to page number 30. The last portion. Page 30 at the hence the department to process the supply order
You
to.
file this one by way of affidavit.
Lordship, yes.
This the materials.
Lordship,
In
yes.
this petition.
Lordship, yes.
I'm with affidavit.
In 564.
We filed it in 564, Your Lordship.
So order was passed in 560. You file affidavit in 564.
Lordship, yes.
And rejoinder file. And rejoinder you file in your case.
My lord, because they have covered my case also. They're supposed to file separately, but they file a joint.
Orders passed in one case, affidavit is filed in next case, and the rejoinder is filed in another case.
because the order passed in 564 and then the other item also same, Your Lordship.
So once you file affidavits in all the cases, if the same,
then Lordship will file a detailed affidavit, Your Lordship, contributing all the whatever allegation they made.
I really don't understand how.
What we have filed, Your Lordship, is in pursuance to the order passed by Your Lordship.
It was passed in 560.
Lordship.
Then why you file in 564?
It's the same order, Your Lordship, in that in the other item also.
Is this connected? Is same order. This together?
Yes, Your
1411 in this. Anyway, we'll not go there. Yes.
My lord, only my prayer, but with profound respect, my lord. Lordship may direct the respondent not to issue, my lord, further.
They have no right, my lord.
But only my lord, my prayer is respondent may be directed not to issue.
First that you have what do you call it? You have some case to show that yes, you might be in 1025. You withdrew your
earnest money.
But thereafter, fresh. My lord, I'll just after that, the learned division bench passed an order that the technical eligibility withdrawal of EMT is one of
division bench also.
That was argued before, though there was no specific pleading in my memo of appeal. But in time of hearing, my lord, learned EAG argued that point that we have withdrawn the EMT.
By you.
Appeal preferred by me and my friend also. Yes.
So and that was appeal. You didn't tell division bench that you.
No, he also filed an appeal.
He also filed an appeal.
He also filed an appeal. He suppressed the fact that he has withdrawn the EMT.
No, there is no suppression. But when the appeal was taken up, learned EAG openly argued this case that I withdrew the EMT, therefore I have no more right. Learned division been taking entire matter, pass an order to however the technical eligibility.
Order anywhere that notwithstanding the fact that you withdrawn EMI, you will also be open for reappraisal.
Learned division keep in mind, my lord, at the time of withdrawal of my EMT, there was no tender paper because lordship has set aside in that tender paper.
Yes.
Because of that, my lord, learned division does an order that technical eligibility of my party and respondent number 5 shall not be revisited by the authority. Only the division bench opened a window for the tender committee to consider technical eligibility of the two failed candidates. Only that one. Now thereafter they said waiting.
You mean to say that the entire appraisal was just between you two, not about the others?
And my lord, and subsequently after the division bench order, the tender committee passed an order on 17th, my lord, which I have read out. Passed an order that work order should be supplied to me and the respondent 5.
Division bench orders there.
After the tender committee, after the division bench order.
Then after they found out that your EMD has been withdrawn,
my lord,
that was no longer in the fray. Then
my lord,
this 75%. But even if they didn't give.
My lord, what happened?
100% to him.
17 September or so, the director who was the secretary of the tender committee was very much there and taking note of everything and passed an order, work order should be supplied to port. Subsequent on 26 September, director has written a letter to the chairman of the tender committee that there was a withdrawal of EMT, so his case may be kept in abeyance. In view of that, my lord, 15 October, tender committee passed an order that since a writ petition is pending, matter will be kept in abeyance. So therefore, my lord, my case is very much there. Since the other side is seeking time, with due respect, my lord may pass an order directing the respondent not to issue further work order.
You see, the thing is that, Mr. Chowdhury, so we're talking about not some commodity which is going for below poverty line people, right? So these are for the shelter.
I am sorry.
So because the litigation now is poor, I mean, like the below poverty line beneficiaries are being deprived of, these roofing materials.
Right.
So, that is why those the orders were passed when the petitions were filed.
My lord.
Then let it go ahead.
My lord. Therefore, my lord, respondent number 5 is performing the 75 contract, 75 allotment. I'm not into that, my lord. I'm only concerned for further work allotment.
They have to win the race, my lord.
Further work allotment.
Throughout, my lord, after withdrawing the EMD, they are out of the race.
It is there. Therefore, the tender committee passed an order to work allotment in my favor. After division bench order.
Now the respondents won't allot that perhaps anyone.
Therefore, my lord, my humble prayer, respondent may be directed not to further issue further work order.
Winter vacations are coming, my lord.
Till lordship take up the matter.
No, that the state will take a call, my lord, whatever. But
otherwise, they delay the matter. My read will become infructuous.
It's already infructuous.
No, my lord, this 75 they are doing it. 25 remain the 25% remain the same.
They can't maintain 1.5 crore rupees EMD, my lord.
Because the tender process was set aside, you withdrew AMD.
Yes, immediately, Your Lord.
So, in the hope that fresh tender will be
Yes, they invited for withdrawal. So
No, my lord, simultaneously challenging, my lord.
At the same time, you challenge the
what happened?
setting the tender process.
My lord, we withdrew the EMT like other, and subsequently the other side went for filing appeal. We came to know. Then thereafter, my lord, we also filed the appeal along with them back
So
together.
you can't have the cake and eat it too.
No, but since the lordship set aside at that point of time, at the time we withdrew EMT, no tender paper was alive. That
What
is
is the
why.
law? What is the law regarding this?
But my lord, therefore, my humble
As
submission.
now, what is the authority? What is the law with regard to suppose a tenderer withdraws his earnest money deposit or security deposit or whatever? What is the law regarding that?
My lord, since that issue.
Will it still? Can it still allow you to be in contention?
But because
Yes,
in view of
because of court orders.
My lord, in view of the division bench order, and they're not filing appeal against that order, that my technical eligibility should not be revisited. None of them filed appeal.
Passed in 564. An affidavit has been filed by the state respondents.
The 564, I pray rejoinder. I would like to file a rejoinder.
First, an affidavit has been filed by the state respondents in WPC number 564, to which a rejoinder has been filed in WPC 570. Yes. In fact, this court notes that the order dated 14/11/2020 calling for affidavit was passed in WPC number 560. So 560, 564, 570. Though there is a slight confusion with regard to the submission of pleadings and affidavits, in order to streamline the process, the state respondents are directed to file affidavits in all the
matters. What you will do.
And the respondents in the connected matters are also liberty to file the rejoinder to the affidavit document. Mr. H. Changre, Senior Counsel in Producer 570/2025 has submitted that, notwithstanding the fact that the writ petitioner, that is MS Meghalaya Roofing, have withdrawn the earnest money deposit due to setting set in the process on appeal before the bench of this court, he contends he has again been allowed to be in the fray.
Yes.
For award of a portion of the contract. He praised that as 75% of the supply orders already being
completed. 75 completed.
No, not complete. It's already been awarded to
respondent number 5.
Respondent number
5.
Number 5. The remaining portion of 25, which still remains, may not be awarded to any party at presently until the matter is
considered
by this court. This court has considered submissions made by the council parties. It is seen that the matter is urgent in nature as it concerns the supply or the
roofing sheets.
Concerns roofing sheets which are meant for below poverty line population. However, in view of as the matter deserves further consideration, especially in view of the orders of the division bench of this court, is directed to the next date. The 25% of the said order shall not be settled with any third party. This immediately after vacation is expected on the next date. All pleadings should be completed.
Item number 4.
Yes, Mr. Jyotandu.
Yes, my lord. I prepared the written argument, my lord, as suggested last time, and I am submitting the written argument, my lord.
Where's the collated compilation evidence?
Yes, compilation is there. Compilation is here, my lord.
We are also, because my lords, there will be duplicity as far as the compilation is concerned. There has to be only one compilation, which shall be common for both the sides.
So you take a compilation, you see anything.
Yeah, compilation my lord, from our side because the compilation can be made from their side also.
Yes.
From our side also, lordship can decide. So because
yes, a compilation.
because at the same time, my lord, one humble submission is that, my lord, because they are not, I mean, coming to give their evidence, because that itself shows that because they are not interested.
That's part of argument.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
But only will record that today the counsel for the senior counsel for the petitioner has filed certain arguments together with a compilation of evidence in a single volume. In a single volume.
Yes, single volume.
Single volume stuff. Mr. Pandey appearing for the respond, however, submits that he may be given some time.
Yes, my lord.
He has to go through the same and to do what? What do you want to do?
Well, then to make any additions if required.
No, actually, if see, my lord, because this is wasting an honorable court's time.
To file his own.
They have to file, my lord. Otherwise, actually, because they have to.
Yes.
To file a compilation. Stop this immediately on the opening. Yes.
My lord, can it be on 3rd or 5th February, my lord? 3rd or 5th as per the honorable court's been convenient, my lord.
3rd, fine. 5th, fine. Yes, this on 3rd February.
3rd February. God bless.
Okay.
Number 5.
Please, lordship. As per the last order, we have sent taken a press step to serve the notice to the private respondent, that respondent number 2. The other respondent 1, they have filed the affidavit, lordship.
What about number 2?
Number 2, we are still the.
Service is yet to be complete, lordship.
We have taken a step actually. We have sent it on 27/11.
To indicate the service not complete for number 2. This after vacation. And number 2, however, affidavit has been filed on behalf of number 1. Stop list after vacations for service report of for
lordship.
For suppose stop the petitioners also consular counsel special permitted to obtain status and to file affidavit of service.
Most blessed, lordship.
Much obliged, lordship.
6.
Yes, your lordship. Lordship, senior counsel is currently out of station, your lordship. I'm praying if this matter may be taken up on Monday.
Mary, take it up today. Who is Mr. Thapa?
He's not available, your lordship.
He's out of station also.
No, your lordship.
No. Then, what's it for today? Mr. Khan?
They were supposed to obtain some instructions.
Instructions,
You
your
were
lordship.
supposed to put instructions.
No, the
Us,
petitioners.
And then, MSS Khatun today submits that she's not in a position to apprise the court as to whether any instructions have been received, as the arguing counsel is not in station. In this circumstance, after application for further orders.
Highly obliged, lordship.
7.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I'm appearing for respondent number 4 here. They're supposed to file a rejoinder to my affidavit.
Lordship, I'm praying for some more time to file the
Yes, 2 weeks for the time as prayed for joining.
Much obliged, lordship.
8.
Your Lordship, this matter can be posted for hearing, Your Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Sheikh.
Yes, lordship. As per our affidavit.
What's for hearing?
My lord, here they are supposed to.
We have already filed a rejoinder, Your Lordship, in this matter.
Supposed to do what?
Here, lordship, what happened that third party right has been created, lordship. As per our affidavit, it is the son of the petitioner, lordship. Now, in fact, lordship, here he will be the affected party, lordship. So he.
Yes. Will you suppose the matter of?
No, Your Lordship, because here I'm aggrieved because my.
You're a person who deserted your mother-in-law. Oh no, sorry, your
mother-in-law.
Yes.
But as per my instructions,
mother-in-law is the one who donated the property.
Yes.
Correct. Now you were appointed during that time when you're still cohabiting with her daughter, but now you've been terminated. Then what remains?
I've been serving for 12 years, Your Lordship. So my service.
You have not acquired vested right because the right comes from that.
Your Lordship, let the matter be posted for hearing, Your Lordship.
What about third-party right?
That is why,
Though Ms. S.A. Sheikh submits that third party has since been created as another person has been appointed in place of the petitioner, Mr. Pasanthi, please matter for hearing this. one list after begin the hearing. You take your chance, but you understand where your case lies. If you don't impede him, you don't go anywhere.
9.
Yes, MSC Chala.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, we have not filed an affidavit. We have just recently received instructions.
It's a covered case. Sukumar.
A covered, my lord, this is the covered case, my lord, but the
regarding lack of ECR.
No, my lord. This is the benefit of fifth pay commission rank and pay.
Then yes, as paid for the 3 weeks time, allowed less certifications for the audit. Yes, allowed for affidavit.
10.
As far as the ECR matter is. Yes, Mr.
For response 6, I'm praying for 3 weeks to file
Why?
an affidavit. We have not received instruction so far as.
Yes.
Similar prayer.
Respondent number 5 has already filed, Your Lordship.
4.
Similar prayer
Yeah, for one,
respondent
1, 2,
four.
3. Sorry.
1 to 3 is the
You're filing.
I've just received instruction. I will be given 2 weeks time, Your Lordship. I've received instruction.
1, 2, 3. You're 4.
I'm praying for some time, Your Lordship. Respondent 4.
You're 4. 5. LD. Yes. 6.
I'm praying for some time.
Nokma matter.
No, Lordship, this is regarding the absorption, my lord. Say seniority. Absorption as a seniority in the college, my lord. And the Peter College.
Oh.
Approval of teacher in the sanctioned post. So I am the one who has.
You are the one who's going to be affected. You file affidavit.
No, Lordship, I'm praying for some time.
Why? How are you going to? When are you going to file
I
it?
had entered appearance only some time ago, Lordship.
You'll be filing affidavit also. You already filed.
Respondent number has
No, sorry, Mr. Abraham.
Yes, I received instruction.
You'll be filing affidavit or not?
I received instruction.
MH Abraham, Land Council for
Lordship, I have an
1,
objection,
2, and 3. Your objection?
Yes, Lordship.
Why?
Because they have taken several times, like government, Lordship.
No, we'll record that. Okay. Please for further 2 weeks time. Also, respondent number 4.
Yes, Lordship.
You haven't filed.
I'll file, Your Lordship. I'm praying for
already
some
filed?
time. I'm praying for some time, Lordship.
Okay, also respondent number 4. Stop. On behalf of number 5 submitted, that is the affidavit has been filed. Stop. Ms. S. Deb, who's present behalf of number 6, also made similar prayer for affidavit. Stop. Though the same objected to Bernard Council for the petitioner on the ground that several apologies have been granted. Common interest of justice for the 2 weeks time allowed. Yes, certifications. Yes, for the order.
11.
Your Lordship, we're praying for a week's time to file an affidavit, Your Lordship. It's more or less ready. We just want to file.
What's the matter about?
This is regarding the school.
Your
Managing
urgency,
committee.
no?
Constitution of Managing Committee.
Please,
Yes, Mr. Coach.
Your Lordship, I'll be filing my affidavit in opposition in the course of the day.
Yeah, Mr.
Respondent number 5.
Please respond. We are for the state respondents.
Now,
This, Your Lordship, there's another matter also regarding the constitution of the managing committee.
Same managing
the same
committee.
school.
Filed by you only.
No, it was filed by another lawyer, Your Lordship. Now they have come, they don't even have a locus. They neither a parents representative or
When you
teachers
file,
representative. We are filing
You
it,
need
Your
parents,
Lordship.
parents representative, meaning
He's
the
not
person
a
who's filed is not
representation.
is Muhammad Lakayat and Muhammad Aslam, they're not
No,
connected
they are-
to the school.
No, not connected with the
Then
school.
who are they?
Which is why, Your
See?
Lordship, it is,
They just challenge it like that.
yes, we are challenging the locus. He
Okay,
doesn't have a
MST
locus, he
Yangi
doesn't
B
have.
Leonard AAG with also please for the further 2 weeks time to file affidavit MS Coach, Mr. Coach, L Coach 5 submits that I will find the course of the day. With
We'll
this-
file it in a week's time, Your Lordship.
Just after vacations. For the order.
12.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, on the last occasion, the petitioner was directed to examine as to whether the complainants were to be made parties or not to the suit.
Well, Mr. Kiwi Kalunda.
And for the petitioner, Lordship.
You know, plead for the parties.
No, Lordship. They are not necessary parties in this matter, Lordship. As as because the complaint.
Mr. C.C. Sangma, he said that who are the parties necessary?
The complainant, Lordship.
Who's the complainant? Why you not made him a party?
Lordship, because as and when the complaint was made, before the complaint was made, there have been certain representations and clarifications from the CM and from the KUR as to such things should not have happened. But despite the clarifications and the representations made by the Lingdo, by the CM and by the KUR, such a thing has still happened. This has shown that the council has not exercised its mind properly, Lordship, which has led to such confusions. As a matter of fact, Lordship, these are questions of law. Therefore, the parties here are not required to be impleaded.
So referendum still is the order operating?
Yes, Lordship.
You need the affidavit is necessary then, whether it's the same office, this Sardar of Mokon Rao and the Sardar Shinong.
Yes, Lordship.
Has it been filed by the same?
No, Lordship.
What about the who's other respondents?
It's just the council and
This
the
is same and district council.
district council, Lordship.
When are you going to file affidavit?
After publication, Lordship.
Mr. J.K. Paret for first record, Mr. LCM, then the council petitioner submits that on examination of the matter, it would not be necessary to implead further parties in the writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Paret and for 1 to 4 and Ms. Anjishla for 1 over 5. It's already been filed. It has already been filed.
No, my lord.
Brief one out for the 2 weeks time to file affidavit. This application here.
Much apply, Lordship.
Deep to oblige.
13.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, I'm praying for some time to file the affidavit.
4 and 6.
I have filed my affidavit of service, my lord. It has been delivered to
Yes.
For
An
5 and
affidavit
6.
for affidavit of service indicating the factum of service notice upon respondents 4 to 6 have been filed by the petitioner, however there is no appearance. Petitioner stop, however there is no appearance or said respondents today. Next paragraph, MS Idahar for 1 to 3 prays for further 2 weeks time to file affidavit. Praise Lord, this after vacation for affidavit for appearance of respondents
4, 5 and
6.
6.
Yes.
Much obliged.
14.
Yes.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, we were given liberty to file an affidavit of service for a private. We filed it, Your Lordship. They were delivered on.
Where's the affidavit of service?
Your Lordship, we filed it within a week from the order.
The affidavit indicating service?
Yes, Your Lordship.
It's on the record here. Oh, it's here. I'm done. Yes, okay. Respondent number
6.
6. Who's appearing for number 6?
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for respondent number 6.
What is your name?
S. Chitri.
MSS Chitri today has entered appearance on behalf of respondent number 6. As such, notice complete all the respondents. Yes, what about state?
Well, we are awaiting instructions. So.
And you want to file
We are waiting
affidavit?
for instructions.
Yes, Mr. KP Bhattacharjee for 1 to 5 and so yes, S. Chitri
Yes.
for 6 pray for loud 2 weeks time to file affidavit. Yes, so and so.
Great.
15.
What instructions?
My lord, 15, 16, 17, 18, my lord, 4 matters, my lord. This pertains.
Execution?
No, my lord, gratuity matter, my lord.
Oh, God.
This enhancement of DCRG, my lord.
Yes.
Enhancements. My lord, we have received instruction, my lord. The only reason for there is a delay, my lord, no denial here. We have not received the sanction yet, my lord. The department has not received.
Which department is this?
My lord, this is education department, and moreover, my lord, we have as per the list, we have 186 incumbents who are to receive these benefits, my lord. And the petitioner is in number 163 to 67, my lord. So they are more than 100 people ahead of the petitioners. So this has to go as per the serial number, my lord.
Why?
My lord, the only reason was that there was a demand made to the government for sanctioning around 10 crores, my lord. And only
From
3...
education department?
Within the department, my lord. And only 3 were sanctioned. Three were sanctioned, my lord.
Instructions that no doubt the release of parents delayed, but As the matter involved large number of employees, he prays without to put instructions in the form of.
Let them file an affidavit, Your Lordship. We'll bring in an affidavit, this list.
Prayers allowed this after applications. Affidavit we find the meanwhile. Yes.
All right.
19.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I've been instructed by Mr. J. Shala to enter appearance on behalf of this Azizur Rahman, Your Lordship, the former secretary of the VAC, Your Lordship.
1 second.
I'm praying if Your Lordship can, some documents may be furnished to me so that I can file my
What
reply.
documents? 1 second. Oh, you're the villain of the piece, right? The mastermind of it. Mr. Abasanti today has entered appearance on behalf of the newly implemented respondent number 7. He prays for
Vice J. Shala, Your Lordship.
why Jishala? Why won't we?
No, Your Lordship. Under
So you won't not be held accountable the next date when he doesn't appear. We'll record your name. Somna. He submits that Mr. Jishala will be reviewing counsel for the said respondent stuff. He prays that be allowed. He be given copy of the petition.
Of the documents, Your Lordship. Because
What documents?
Because I was alleged to have forged some documents, Your Lordship. So I may be able to receive those documents so that I can file my reply.
Yes, MS Madhya.
Lordship.
What documents? What draws that? The inquiry report.
The inquiry report, I believe, Lordship.
Have you received a copy of that?
Lordship, the complaint has already been received, I think, by the
Number 7.
Yes,
He's already received it.
I think, because he has given the statement before the video also.
I'm under limited instructions.
No, we'll not say anything. You just say that so he prays for the law to file affidavit. He's also at liberty to correct any materials which have been filed for this court. Yes.
Lordship, item number 19, 20, and 21. Lordship.
21, Your Lordship. Yes, after vacation.
Second call. Supplementary list 4.
So there.
Yes, Mr.
No, there's no compliance till date.
Here. Yes.
Like this. But in fact, the headman has called a Darbar, my lord, on this Saturday.
For what?
For issuing the NOC.
Yes, appear on Monday.
Executive Darbar. So,
Yes, appear Monday. Yes.
Let him appear on Monday, my lord.
as is case.
We'll not record that. Mr.
Saturday, this Saturday.
Mr. Dr. El Muzika, we let him appear in court on Monday. Dr. El Muzika submitted that the contemner, so respondent of you what last time you took time for affidavit?
Yes, my lord.
The matter comes on Monday. Most probably will done.
Please that the matter be fixed, be adjourned to Monday. As much as by Monday the order should have been complied with. Notwithstanding the fact that this prayer is made, the respondent directed to be present personally in this court on Monday at 10:30 a.m. Yes. Otherwise,
he cannot issue because executive Darbar
is order of the court.
He has to place it before the Darbar.
We'll order Monday. If he doesn't come, then we'll send him to civil imprisonment. Yeah.
6.
But if he issues certificate, then he doesn't need.
Doesn't need to. Yes, sir. Not only yes, in the event the NOC is not issued, in the meanwhile, shall be present in court on Monday for the initiation of contempt proceedings. Yes.
Item number 6.
Yeah.
What's this?
Yes. Fresh case. What instructions?
Supposed to seek instruction,
Yes.
Your Lordship. Respondent supposed to seek
What's the matter
instruction.
about?
It's a transfer matter, Your Lordship.
What a transfer matter?
Yes, Your Lordship.
You moved this matter only.
No, Your Lordship.
Who moved this matter?
Master BDEP, Your Lordship.
Petition. What the file?
Is the interim order operating or no?
Yes.
Doesn't need report.
Why this?
Interim prayer is
What
there.
is this, Dr. Majika? 9 December communication. What is this? Where was the BDF?
This is the instruction, my lord, saying that because he leveled some malafide allegation, my lord. So he's saying that it's a routine transfer, my lord. And to rationalize the manpower of cipher category of personnel head so and so, not with any malafide intention, as is realized by the petitioner.
Once you file an affidavit, then we can get on record and pass to close the matter also.
Monday, my lord. Matter council Monday.
Yes. Set instruction. Communication dated the letter dated 9 December 2000 produced by the London DSGI. The place without a place the same affidavit. This the matter Monday. We won't, this transfer matters, we won't hold them.
Yes, ma'am.
7.
Yes.
It's been complied. The PPO has been issued, my lord.
PPO has been issued?
Yes, instruction.
Yes. Dr. N. Muzika has today produced a letter dated 9/12/2025, wherein it is stated that the fresh PPO numbers were generated and allotted in respect of Srimati Goini Marak, the petitioner. So, in view of the development, nothing survives consideration. And repetitions
My lord, can it be, my lord, only one prayer, lordship? It can be that pension, lordship, can be processed before the Christmas, lordship, because yes, lordship, any
before Christmas,
because my lord, more than almost 6 years, lordship. Now this is the.
So then you wait till New Year.
My lord, he and she is suffering from.
See, Mr. Sheikh, after people, before the court, there's no prayer that before Christmas is going to be.
My lord, then my lord, let matter be.
It's expected that the pension be released expeditiously, as expeditious as possible. But yes, matter stands disposed of it. Anyone ready for hearing? Till 1:30. The rest will take after 2.
Lordship, item number 2223. Lordship, may I pray this matter be taken up after vacation or immediately after the reopening of the.
What's the matter about?
Well, matter regarding the recovery of the salary which has been deducted. Yes, my lord.
Next question.
Yes, my lord. So, I expect my learned friend will take a positive instruction on the next date.
Yes, Mr. Anishwar he prays that these two matters be adjourned to after vacations. He also submits that he will seek further instructions with regard to resolution of the matter. Yes, bless upon
Master bless.
Yes, next matter.
26 and 7.
I am 26, lordship.
Hearings.
I can come up after the vacation.
Like this.
26, 27.
Seems like vacation starting from tomorrow. Small matters, son.
The two matters.
Two matters, lordship. I have challenged the appointment of the
Okay, after vacations on the prayer and answer for the parties.
26 and 27.
Yes.
Supplementary. Item 13.
This is that Nehu matter.
it may be taken up in the second half, my lord.
Bidiradas. Yes,
Lordship.
You tell Mr. Mr. Sen, Mr. Sen. Yes, because
16.
Yes.
Lordship, this is a DCRC matter, Lordship. Here the petitioner's husband, after his retirement, Lordship, he was not paid the gratuity cum retirement benefits, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, what the stand they have taken in this is, they are not denying, Lordship.
Well, there are certain discrepancies with regard to age, etc., which have to be verified. That's the reason for the delay.
That it took, he retired, Lordship, 2017.
Where's the affidavit? What do you see in the affidavit? Yes, MSS.
The certain procedural.
Where is that procedural?
Para 5, Lordship.
What is the problem?
Para 2, 5.
Yes. Yes.
Madam, there are certain discrepancies with regard to the age, etc.
What are discrepancies? Show it from the affidavit.
Unfortunately, affidavit has in the affidavit we have only cursorily pointed out that there are discrepancies, but if I have to specify them, then that is related to his date of birth. His high secondary admit card says a certain date of birth, whereas the service record says in the date of birth. So that basically needs to be verified, because if the secondary then he would have been overaged on the date of appointment. So this was pointed out by my lord.
But you've taken a service for 27 years. From 1990 to 2017. Then?
Just, my lord. Just those parts, these issues are pointed out by the Director of Local Fund Audit.
My lord will kindly see page 5, Lordship.
Where's the objection?
There is no
in the annexure.
Yeah, annexure, Lordship. Then page 11, Lordship. Serial number 4, Lordship. Number C. As per the service book, it is found that the date of birth was recorded as on so and so, whereas as per SSLC admit card certificate, his age as on so and so was shown as so and so. Date of birth should be shown, and he joined service on so and so at the age of 32 years 11 months, which exceeds the prescribed age limit by 11 months as per SR 6. My lord, this is an aided school, Lordship. 32, as per the government notification, for general 35. For general 35.
Have you filed rejoinder?
No, Lordship. Then? My lord, this is the part, it's irrelevant, Lordship. Now they are saying that because of that discrepancy there was a delay. They are not saying that we are not going to make the payment.
Take down, yes.
They are justifying. And so far as my prayer for interest, Lordship, they have not make any counter, Lordship.
They have not given you pension also.
Pension, they are not eligible for pension, Lordship.
Oh, I know.
Deficit, yes, Lordship.
Yes, the petitioner. Oh, he died.
He died, Lordship, later on.
Who stated to be the wife of deceased employee who served as a lower division assistant at United Songsak Defense Secondary School, is before this court with a prayer for the release of the gratuity and other terminal benefits of the petitioner as admissible, along with interest on the delayed payments. Mr. S.E. Sheikh submits that the petitioner deceased husband was appointed on 16/7/1990 and had retired on September 2017. But however, the time benefits were never extended to the writ petitioner. Next, MSSI, learned government advocate, has submitted that the delay in releasing the terminal benefits is due to discrepancy which has been detected in his date of birth, inasmuch as per the birth certificate, his date of birth is how much? Recorded as 5957, and by calculation from his admit card from his age on 1/3/1978, which was shown as 20 years 6 months, his date of birth should be on 1/9/57, which meant that he joined service on 1/8/1990 at the age of 32 years 11 months, which he submits exceeds the prescribed age limit 11 months. To this objection, Ms. S.A. Sheikh, where you show that this stipulation does not apply to deficit aided or deficit school employees, and as such the same should not be an impediment for release of DCRG in respect of the deceased husband of the petitioner, date Orindro Sangma, Orindro Sangma. Where do you get it from? It doesn't apply to.
My lord, there is a judgment passed by the division bench lordship.
Where is that?
My lord, there is a notification of 2010 says that so far as general category is concerned, lordship.
Where is that?
My lord, today
You have not brought it.
Yes,
then you asking us for disposal. Yes, as a pointed submission has been made by
I can place
Ms. S.A. Sheikh, with the petitioner. This is matter Monday. Yes, for disposal.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
You should come. You see, if that's the point, you should have come ready with the materials. If you're saying the matter is urgent and you don't come prepared with the required, it's very difficult for the court also. Yes. Shoot for. Where's Mr. Chakreso? You're there, Madam Nongri?
Yes.
You're for? Or number 7? Where were we?
We'll start from the beginning, my lord, so that we can finish it off today, my lord. We'll start from the beginning. I will just brief this honorable court how the things has worked out. My lord,
from the beginning?
Yes, ma'am. I just want to start from the beginning because now one thing has come up is that there was a 2 selection process for appointing the general and also the OBC, my lord. There's 2, and in their affidavit also they have stated. So I want to start it from the beginning so that at least my lord will get the clear picture why I'm demonstrating that the appointment was illegal, my lord.
See, the thing is that if it's totally, anyway, let's not go there. You start, is allowed you to argue, but you have to give written note submissions at the conclusion of the argument. Is they are ready? You wrote note submissions?
No, my lord, I have not prepared, but I can give it, my lord. I can give it on Monday itself, the written argument.
What about Mr. Sen not looking very enthusiastic?
Judgment we have given.
No, anyway, you start.
I can, my lord, short one I can.
No, because see, the things I'm not able to give the judgment before the, I think before the break. That's why. So I'll need returns. Usually I take me to sign up for the points. But you give your
bullet points and a bit of
that case, my lord, if your lordships have it post vacation, because we only have 3 days left, my lord. Again, post vacation we have to restart.
No, you just if we can conclude by today, then it's fine. If you can't conclude by today, then the court not inclined to take it up.
In this case, my lord, ultimately, my lord, the question, my lord, question of that maintainability will come big way. My lord. Because if we cannot clear, my lord, my humble submission, my lord, if we are lordship, my lord, we cannot cross the threshold. Lordship cannot decide other things.
You're correct.
But if that maintainability part, co-warranto and other thing my London friend has referred to, my lord, I have looked into, my lord. If matter ends there, my lord, I don't think, my lord, we need to have a very long written argument.
My learned senior will allow me now
to
submit. My lord, there was a employment notice, my lord. I will just, before I submit on the maintainability and all,
the whole thing will be taken together.
Yes, my lord. On 16 March 2020.
Well, you see, this involves the selection process, 2 selection process.
Yes.
So illegality of that and locus also will be looked into.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, employment notice was issued on 16 March 2022, my lord, by the registrar of the NEHU, that is on Annexure 2, page 33, my lord, of my writ petition.
Yes, Madam, correct, Mr. Paul before.
Yes, yes. Madam Paul was arguing this matter.
Okay.
So, I'll just read out. Online applications were invited for Indian national for filling up the post of professor in various departments in the NEHU, in both campus at Shillong and Tura, Meghalaya. The last paragraph, the employment notice supersede the earlier employment notice dated so and so, so and so. The candidate who has applied earlier again the said employment notice dated so and so, so and so for the post of professor in NEHU should apply afresh but need not pay for application fees if paid earlier, my lord. Now, my lord.
Yes.
As per this notification, my lord, whereas Department of NEHU, my lord, has given their they need the professor, my lord. For that, they have advertised this notification. My lord, we are concerned with serial number 13 on the next page, that is page 35, my lord. Zoology, my lord. We are concerned with zoology. And the last column, my lord, in the left hand side, my lord, may kindly see this specialization. Zoology, professor post, 3 post was vacant, my lord. And 3 posts was, one was unreserved, one was OBC, one was EWS, my lord. and the specialization was mentioned, my lord. I would like to take, my lord, to the botany also. Botany, 2 posts, my lord, professor, one was unreserved, one was SC. And my lord, may kindly see the specialization is desirable, which implies, my lord, zoology specialization was not desirable, my lord.
Where?
The last
specialization,
if my lord Michael.
No, the botany is saying desirable.
Is desirable, my lord. Whereas
that specialization, plant psychology or physiology,
yes,
sorry.
it is a desirable, my lord. But specialization for zoology, my lord, is a fixed, my lord.
Aquatic.
Yes, my lord.
Animal.
Aquatic biology, fishery, animal physiology, molecular biology, biosystematic, animal ecology, entomology. My lord, may kindly come to page 38. How to apply this post, my lord, I have mentioned there. Other terms and conditions. I'll read out serial number 2, my lord, of page 38. The eligibility criteria for the candidate and other terms and conditions shall be as per the UGC regulation 2018. So, my lord, they have said these are the terms and conditions, and along with this, my lord, UGC regulation is applicable, my lord, for applying the post. If my lord may kindly come to page 40, my lord, that is the UGC regulation. It is not the entire regulation, we just put some extract of the UGC regulation. The relevant page is on page 60, my lord.
60?
60, my lord.
41. Page 60?
60, my lord. Of the page 41, my lord, but 60 is the internal page of the regulation.
You said page
40. I'm sorry.
Okay, this is.
If my lord may kindly come to the serial number 3, my lord.
Professor.
The eligibility are of 2 categories, my lord. One is they derive it from A, my lord, eligibility A or B. A, my lord, it says that scholar having a PhD degree in a concerned allied relevant discipline, my lord, and publication so and so. The next, my lord, it says a minimum of 10 years of teaching experience in university, college as assistant professor, associate professor, or a research experience at equivalent level at the university national level institution with evidence of having successfully guided doctorate candidate, my lord. So this is the first criteria, my lord. There is an option, my lord. Either you come from the background of academic, or you can come from the background of the industry or a private university, my lord. B, my lord. Or they said B, an outstanding professional having a PhD degree in the relevant allied applied discipline from any academic institution. Not
in the relevant allied applied also.
Yes, my lord. Applied discipline from any academic institution not included A above. That means, my lord, not included in A above.
Meaning?
That means, my lord, not from the university, recognized university like Central University. They can come from the state university, they can come from the private university, not from the Central University, my lord. They can come also from the industry, my lord, who has made significant contribution to the knowledge in the concerned allied relevant discipline, supported by the documentary evidence, provided he or she has 10 years experience, my lord. After getting, my understanding of this provision is this, my lord, that after obtaining PhD, my lord, they should have an experience of 10 years. So, as per this advertisement, my lord, number of people has participated and submitted their application, my lord. After application was submitted, my lord, screening committee was set up, and my information is this, my lord, that Mr. Shah was heading the screening committee.
Who is Mr. Shah?
Mr. Shah was before this honorable court also, my lord, in the CBI matter where he was
What
arrested.
connection it has? Anyway,
yes. That we are not concerned. Yes. Now, my lord, what we are saying is this. Note that. What should be the composition of the screening committee, my lord? That I like to place before this honorable court.
What is this?
This is also from a UGC regulation, my lord. Oh, it's a OE ordinance, my lord. If my lord may kindly see procedure of scrutiny, my lord.
Yes.
My lord may escape A. My lord may kindly come directly to B, my lord. Screening of application. So here it is very relevant, my lord. The applications of all candidates for the post of assistant professor, associate professor, professor, or equivalent post shall be forwarded by the university office to the head of the department concerned, who shall ordinarily be the chairman of the screening committee. In this case, this was not done, my lord. Mr. Shah, who was not from zoology. Mr. Shah is not from zoology, my lord. I am open to be corrected by my learned senior, my lord.
Applicant can is a post of so and so shall be posted
He is not the head, my lord.
to the head of the department concerned.
Yes. Yes. He is not the head of the department, but he was the chairman, my lord.
He is in the zoology. He is a zoology professor.
He is a zoology professor. Yes.
Then okay.
Head of the department concerned, for who shall ordinarily be the chairman of the screening committee. So the screening committee chairman, my lord, according to my information, was Mr. Shah, who was not the HOD of the zoology department, Nehu, my lord. Now, my lord, may kindly come to the next page.
That's not an affidavit, yes.
My lord, if my lord may kindly leave 4 lines of page number 7. Committee shall comprise of not less than 3 teachers and shall, it is shall, my lord, include all professor in the department and at least 1 professor from another department in the school or other school professor who are re-employed after superannuation shall not, however, be the member of the screening committee. So my case is this, my lord. There should be all the professor of a department in that screening committee, my lord. That was not done. And 1 person should be outside from the department, my lord. If my lord may kindly see.
Yeah, the department shall consider a committee not less than 3 teachers in the department, not with the rank of superintendent.
Yes.
See, now it says differently. See, come back to page 6. You read the story, giving up application. Just read it.
The application of all the candidates for the post of assistant professor, associate professor, professor, or equivalent post shall be forwarded by the university office to the head of the department concerned, who shall ordinarily be the chairman of the screening committee. However, if the head of the department happens to be an associate professor, but in my case, my lord, is a professor.
Okay.
Or equivalent shall be forwarded to the senior most professor in the department, failing which to the dean of the school or vice chancellor. The head of the department shall constitute a committee for not less than 3 teachers in the department, not below the rank of associate professor, including the professor in the department, or from other department in case there are not enough faculty members in the department to screen the application for the post of assistant professor, associate professor, or an equivalent, or for preparing a list of candidates for interview. Similarly, a committee shall be constituted by the HOD or the senior most professor or the dean of the school or the vice chancellor, as the case may be, for scrutinizing the application for the post of professor or equivalent. Now, my lord may kindly see what I am trying to demonstrate before this honorable court is, if my lord may kindly take the rejoinder that I have filed into the affidavit filed by the Nehu, my lord, before I go into the other parts of the matter.
Yes. Rejoinder filed to the by 124.
Yes, my lord.
24/2024.
Yes, my lord. My lord, may kindly come to page 12, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, may kindly see list of applicants for zoology, my lord.
Yes.
2 sets was made, my lord. One is the unreserved and another is the OBC. Now, my lord, may kindly see Devendra Kumar Vishwa, who is one of the private respondent, name figure in both the lists,
Number 7.
OBC and also in general, my lord. And
What's
then, my lord,
what's the name of the petitioner?
Name of the petitioner?
Number 5.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, may kindly see below these two tables, there's another short list for interview, my lord.
Yes.
So this is a screening list, and then, my lord, may kindly see for the interview also they have shortlisted. Short list for interview, unreserved. My lord, may kindly see.
Yes, 7.
7, he is there, my lord, and even in OBC category, he is also there, my lord.
Same. Yes,
So
number 2.
he has appeared for the interview for twice, my lord. My lord, may kindly see the affidavit that the Nehu has filed, page 4, my lord.
He appeared twice?
Yes. That is the case that we are trying to demonstrate, my lord, and the affidavit speaks volume, my lord. May kindly come to the affidavit of Nehu at page 5, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
My lord, may kindly see the proceeding paragraph, the last 2 lines, my lord. He participated in the selection both under open and reserve category, but
Where
selected
reading from?
From the last 2 lines, my lord, the first paragraph of page 5, last 2 lines. He participated in the selection
Yes.
both under open and reserve category, but selected and appointed under the reserve category. So he has participated. That means, my lord, he got twice, my lord, chance to appear before the interview board, my lord, for the same post. Now, what is the law, my lord? The law says is totally illegal. I will place the judgment right now. My lord, we have given the place, my lord. Serial number 1 of my just check. My lord, may kindly come to this compilation judgment, page 7, my lord. Para 14, my lord. Similar situated case, my lord. Para 14, we find that the process of conducting separate interview for the post of assistant professor under general category and OBC category is wholly illegal.
Yes.
Wholly illegal, though none of the parties has raised any dispute about it, but since the same is inherently defective, we are constrained to observe so. Every person in a general category candidate, the benefit of reservation is conferred to scheduled caste, scheduled tribe, and OBC category candidate or such other category as is permissible under law. It is a consistent view of this code stated in so and so that if a reserved category candidate is in a merit, he will occupy a general category seat in so and so, my lord. So here what I am trying to project, my lord.
So that there were 2 selection processes.
There was 2 selection process. It has to go, my lord. 2 selection.
Yes.
Without even going into the qualification and all, my lord. Now, my lord, coming back to the regulation. If my lord has seen the affidavit filed by the respondent number 6 and the Nehu, my lord may kindly come to para 12 of the respondent number 6 affidavit, my lord.
One second, let me make a note of it. 1 second. Before I put it, 1 second.
Para 12, page 6, my lord, of the affidavit filed by the respondent number 6.
You tell them so we can hear this. You just we go outside and This is not a. Yes. 1 second. Now you come to the affidavit filed by.
Of affidavit of respondent number 6, my lord.
Para
12, page 6. Affidavit of respondent number 6, my lord.
Yes.
That with regard to the averment made in para 17 and 18 of the writ petition, the answering deponent denied the correctness of the same and further submitted that the case of the answering respondent was considered in terms of the essential qualifications stipulated in B of the UGC Regulation 2018, and he had more than 10 years of outstanding professional, as he has made significant contribution in the field of information officer, which is a part of the research activities, teaching activities, and wide range of peer review publication both in national and international forum of the high status. And having appreciated the said high contribution and found suitable by the expert selection committee, the answering deponent was considered and appointed in the OBC category. So respondent number 6 was appointed in the OBC category, my lord, and he applied in category B, my lord. Now I like to take my lord to category B again, my lord, of the UGC regulation. It says, my lord,
an outstanding professional.
An outstanding professional having a PhD degree in a relevant allied applied discipline from any academic institution not included.
He didn't have 10 years.
He doesn't have 10 years. He is from NEHU. And he is not even an outstanding professional, my lord. Outstanding professional, my lord, there should be a criteria that is under OE. It is the academic council who has to lay down the criteria. If my lord produce the record, my lord will see there is no such academic council who has laid down the criteria. And in their affidavit, my lord, NEHU's affidavit, my lord, see the NEHU's affidavit, they said it is a screening selection committee who has decided, my lord. Selection committee, my lord, has no authority to decide that. And moreover, my lord, he doesn't have 10 years of service, 10 years of experience, my lord, after PhD, my lord. And he was rejected, my lord. The same gentleman was rejected in JNU on the same ground. I don't know how NEHU has accepted, my lord. Now it is for the NEHU to come and place their matter, my lord, before this honorable court. My lord, why I am hesitating this, my lord, in 4 grounds, my lord. 1, my lord, that he is not an outstanding professional. 2nd, my lord, he doesn't have an experience of 10 years. 3rd, my lord, the criteria was not laid down by the academic council. The 4th, my lord, he is from NEHU itself, my lord. So in these 4 points, my lord,
He is disqualified.
He is not qualified, my lord.
But anyway, okay, continue. We'll question later. Yes.
So this is my 4 points, my lord, that I am going to hesitate before this honorable court. My lord, may kindly come to the criteria by which, my lord, a person can be said as an outstanding professional, my lord. My lord, may kindly see the UGC regulation.
Forget it. Forget regulation.
My lord, may kindly come to clause 10AF, my lord. If my lord has the proper, regulation, my lord, page 94 of the regulation. Here I am trying to show, my lord, that he doesn't have the past service of 10 years, my lord. First.
Point number 10.
Yes, my lord. Counting of past service for direct recruitment and promotion under CAS, previous regular service, whether national or international, as assistant professor, associate professor, or professor. So the minimum criteria was assistant professor, my lord. And he was nowhere an assistant professor. That also I will demonstrate, my lord. Previous regular service, whether national or international, as an assistant professor, associate professor, or professor, or equivalent in a university, college, national laboratories, or other scientific professional organizations such as so and so, so and so, so and so. should count from the direct recruitment. That means from the direct recruitment. That means, my lord, at the lower level should be the assistant professor, and from that, my lord, they should have counted, my lord. And promotion under the CAS as a teacher, as an assistant professor, associate professor, professor, or any other nomenclature, provided that the essential qualification of the post held were not lower than the qualification prescribed by the UGC for assistant professor, associate professor, and professor, as the case may be. Now, my lord, may kindly consider clause F, my lord.
Yes.
The previous ad hoc or temporary or contractual service, by whatever nomenclature it may be called, shall be counted from direct recruitment and from promotion, provided that the essential qualification for the post held were not lower than the qualification prescribed by the UGC for assistant professor. That means the PhD, my lord, associate professor and professor, as the case may be. Now, and under the same advertisement, my lord, the same gentleman has applied for the botany department. Botany department has rejected. Zoology has accepted. My lord has to scrutinize the.
You have implemented the screening committee.
I am sorry.
You have implemented the screening committee here.
No, my lord, it was not. It was.
Then what is his fault if screening committee passed his candidature?
Well, we have not, my lord. Chairman selection committee was made a party. Okay, chairman screening committee is there. My chairman screening committee, we have made a party. Moreover, my lord, this is not the first round that we are coming before this honorable court. This is the second round that we are coming before this honorable court. My friend is very eager to point out, so let me also point out on this, my lord. A wrong statement, my lord, has been given before this honorable court, and the honorable court imposed cost upon me. My lord may kindly produce the order which has been passed by my lord. That is on page.
Pause. Which page?
59.
Oral petition.
Of the writ petition, my lord. 59 is the writ petition, annexure 7, but the relevant paragraph is in para 3, page 61, my lord. My case in the first round was this, my lord. Wrong people was called for screening. They was called for interview, my lord. Now, my lord, may kindly see what was the submission made by the learned senior, my lord, Mr. S. Sen. Mr. S. Sen, learned counsel for the respondent university, has strongly resisted the submission of the learned senior counsel and submit that the instant writ petition has been filed with an object to browbeat the respondent university in order to derail or upset the selection process. The learned counsel submit that the petitioner who has subjected himself to the selection process has at a very premature stage challenged the same on baseless and unsustainable allegation. The learned counsel submit that zoology is a part of the school of life science, which also include, now my lord, it is very important, biochemistry, biotechnology, bioinformation, and botany department. This department he submit coming within the umbrella of School of Life Science, application thereof who possessed allied, cognate, or relevant discipline qualification while eligible and has been found to be so by an expert body that screened the candidate. So, my lord, it should have been, my lord, from this department which has been mentioned by them, my lord. Unfortunately, my lord, or it is fortunately for me, a chemistry department teacher was also called, my lord. And he is in waiting list number 1. And because of this statement, my lord, this matter was closed, my lord, with the cost imposed upon me. Whether it was a correct statement made by the learned senior or it was that it is for this honorable court to examine. My lord, may kindly come to page 63, my lord, para 8, my lord.
Yes.
A perusal of the criteria as given above shown that an applicant is eligible to apply for the post of professor if one is an eminent scholar from having a PhD degree in the concerned allied relevant discipline. The School of Life Science having included other departments such as biochemistry, biotechnology, bioinformation, and botany department. Apart from zoology, it will follow therefore that candidates possessing PhD in this department can also be considered for the said post. Now, my lord, may kindly see the rejoinder that I have filed, my lord. against the Nehu's affidavit. Page 12, again I would like to take my lord to page 12. My lord, may kindly see the shortlist for interview. Unreserved, my lord. Timir Tripathi, Manas Kumar Santra. Number 2, my lord. Manas Kumar Santra is a chemistry from the chemistry department, my lord, from the chemistry background. How he was called, my lord. And he is a waiting list number 1, my lord. That means a wrong statement was made before this honorable court and first round of litigation was closed down, my lord. Merely on that statement. My lord, may kindly come to the regulation again, my lord. That is on page 76 of the regulation, my lord, of the main regulation. My lord, is there on 76? Clause 5, my lord. Clause 5, my lord. In the case of selection of faculty member who are from outside the academic field and are considered under clause 4.13b, so and so, so and so, so and so of this regulation, the university statutory body must lay down clear and transparent criteria and procedure so that only outstanding professionals who can contribute substantially to the university knowledge systems are selected. Now, where is the criteria, my lord? And who are the statutory bodies, my lord? It is academic council, it is executive council, my lord, not the selection committee, my lord. The ordinance says, my lord, it is the
So you are banging on the point that he was like that he sees like under B,
yes,
and does not fall within this category B.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
And also that
that he doesn't have an experience.
And it's been the line subject.
He is not an
there.
outstanding professional. This is the compilation of RTI that I have received, my lord, from the NEHU.
How are we going to just accept documents like that?
No, these are all RTI, my lord.
Are they on record?
No, what I want to show, my lord, it is not in EA. My lord, what are the statutory body? It is in the website. Either they have to say that the website is wrong, my lord. The statutory body says, my lord, the court, the academic council, the executive council, the board of revenue research, the finance committee, delegations of power. Now, board of research studies will not apply in this matter, my lord. So it is the academic council or the executive council. This is as per their website. So this was the 4 point that I want to hesitate in connection with respondent number 6, my lord. My lord, I would like to rely on one judgment to show that, my lord, if the appointment has been issued in breach of statutory provision, my lord, then the appointment has to go, my lord. I would like to show that. And even the selection process also goes, my lord. My lord, may kindly see this 2002, volume 6, my lord. Page 269.
We last one here.
Para 11, my lord. Unfortunately, my lord, got it, man. Para 11, page 275. Unfortunately, the High Court did not consider the question whether directly arose before it, namely, whether the appointment of the Transport Commissioner, Traffic Manager, as chairman, members of the Regional Transport Authority was not in breach of statutory provision. The High Court did not exercise its jurisdiction in the absence of any averment to the effect that the aforesaid officer had misused their authority and act in a manner prejudicial to the interests of the applicant. In our view, the High Court should have considered the challenge to the appointment of the official concerning as a member of so-and-so, so-and-so. The mere fact that they had not acted in a manner prejudicial to the interests of the applicant could not lend the validity to their appointments. If otherwise, the appointment was in breach of statutory provision of a mandatory nature. It has therefore become necessary for us to consider the validity of the impugned notification said to have been issued in breach of statutory provision. So in this case also, my lord, there is a total breach of statutory provision which has not been followed by the screening committee and neither by the...
Yes.
So for respondent number 6, my lord, my submission will be that the...
That is Ms. Chariso's client.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
To conduct a separate interview for two different categories itself is wrong, my lord. I have placed the authority also.
You can have two selection processes for the same post. That's your case.
My lord?
You can't have two selection processes.
No, my lord. The law is otherwise, my lord.
Yes, that also makes sense.
Yes, my lord. And first they have to make a general list. All the candidates are general, my lord. And the reservation policy will apply after they comes into the list, my lord. On merit, my lord. If my learned senior has a better judgment than that, then my case will fall down, my lord. Four things, my lord, for respondent number 6 is this. In general, my lord, I am submitting that to conduct separate interview to hold the selection process itself is illegal. The screen unqualified candidate for other department, my lord, is also a violation of statutory provision.
So did the consider question which right arose before it, namely with the appointment of Transport Commissioner as chairman member original was not in breach statutory provisions.
Yeah.
So you see he had breached because he is not HOD.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
And R6 is not even qualified under category B, my lord, because he is from NEHU. It's an admitted fact. And he doesn't have a 10 years of experience after obtaining a PhD. He finished his PhD in 2015, May or June 2015. And respondent 7, my lord, I will submit that. Two more treatments.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I want to rely on one judgment, which is very.
Others conclude with judgments. You conclude. Yeah.
No. For respondent number 7, I will submit. It is only a few lines that I will hesitate for respondent number 7. So, respondent number 6, my lord. What I am trying to impress before this honorable.
First is there was a wrong appointment of steering committee was not duly constituted.
Yes.
So it becomes incompetent.
Incompetent.
Next, even when the steering committee went ahead while screening the candidature, he was not from the university. He's not an eminent professor from any outside, and he does not have 10 years experience.
Yes, my lord.
So that, and number 2 is that they had two selection processes, and he appeared in selection process and for OBC for general.
Yes.
So
and for the same post, he has gone for 2 times.
And for the same post, he's been interviewed twice.
Twice, my lord. And I will place one more fact that after placing this judgment is they have said that it is the equivalent post. Assistant professor and bioinformatic officer is an equivalent post. That I will hesitate, my lord. by placing the Nehu right to information book, my lord. My lord, may kindly see 2011 volume 3 SSC 436.
2011
2011 volume 3 SSC 436.
2011 for SEC.
Yes, my lord. Para 29
436.
436, my lord.
Para
29. Relevant page is 449.
Excuse me.
29, 43 and 44, my lord, I will rely.
29,
43 and 44.
Education.
Yes, my lord. Education is a systematic institution, schooling or training given to the young person in preparation for a walk of life. It also connotes the whole course of scholastic institution which a person has received. Education connotes the process of training and developing the knowledge, skill, mind and character of student by formal schooling. The excellence of the institution provided by an education institution merely depend directly on the excellence of the teacher staff. Therefore, unless they themselves possess a good academic record, minimum qualification prescribed as an eligibility, it is beyond imagination of anyone that standard of education can be maintained, and hence we have to be very strict in maintaining high academic standard and maintaining academic discipline and academic rigors if our country is to progress. My lord, kindly come to para 43. Yes, my lord. They have, in A and B, I'll just rely on A and B. The university must note that the qualification is advertised for the post should not be at variance with those prescribed by it or ordinance and statute. The candidate selected must be qualified as on the last date for the making the application for the post in question or on the date to be specifically mentioned in the advertisement notification for the purpose. 44, my lord. In so and so, this court, while dealing with the same issue, held that once it is established that there is no power to relax the essential qualification, the entire process of selection of candidate, which is contravention of the established norms prescribed by the advertisement, the power of relax must be clearly spelled out and cannot otherwise be exercised. So, what is my point is this, my lord? In the advertisement, there is no relaxation clause. So they cannot do that, my lord.
Yes. Yes, is this quoting the judgment?
Yes, yes.
That is.
This is the sum up of this judgment.
694 to ACC.
Yes. Is this, my lord, is the information hand under the RTI to Information Act 2022 from Nehu itself. If my lord may kindly come to page 2. I just want to show the pay scale of the informatic officer and the assistant professor, my lord. They are saying it is equivalent.
Because he serves information officer.
Yes, my lord. My lord, may kindly see in serial number 20, information officer, pay scale is 15,600, 39,100,
Yes.
my lord. And my lord, may kindly see serial number 3 of the bottom, my lord. Assistant professor.
Yes.
So it is not the same pay scale, my lord.
Same.
No, my lord. May I kindly see.
See assistant.
Only pay scale is same by the grade pay, my lord. My lord, may I kindly see 5400, 6,000 for the assistant lecturer. Oh, my lord, may I kindly see page number 4, my lord.
One second.
Page number 4, my lord. Serial number 20, information officer.
Yes.
Even as per this notification, the pay scale is not same, my lord. Now, if my lord may kindly come to page 7. Before I come to page 7, my lord, page 13. My lord, may I kindly come to page 13. The employment notice of his appointment, my lord, informatic officer.
Yes.
Dated 28 August 2007. Non-teaching post, information officer 1,
This is
lecturer.
2007, and the
Yes.
employment notice we have as 22.
Yes. No, what I am meant to highlight, my lord, is this. What was the qualification required for the information officer? And on the basis of this notification only, he was appointed, my lord.
It's 2007.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, may kindly see next page, page 14.
Information officer.
Information officer, number of post 1. What is the qualification, my lord? This is very important. First class MSc in biotechnology, bioinformatics, and discipline of biology, science, or so and so, computer and communication, my lord. Now, my lord, may kindly come to the next page, page 15. What is the qualification required for the lecturer?
A good academic record.
Yes, lecturer, and at that point of time, my lord, assistant professor and lecturer was the same equivalent, my lord. Beside fulfilling the above qualification, a candidate for lecturership in any of the subjects specified must have clear net conducted by the UGC. However, the candidate with PhD are exempted from net. Now, my lord, here what I want to show is this, my lord. Net was required or PhD, my lord. But for the informatic officer, my lord, is merely a MSc. And in the same ground, my lord, JNU has rejected, and I have placed that also, my lord, before this honorable court. And NEHU's botany department itself, they have rejected. How they can have two different criteria for two different departments, my lord, and same notification, my lord. So they cannot say, my lord, as per their affidavit, they are saying that, my lord, it is the same equivalent post, but it is not an equivalent post, as I have demonstrated from the handbook of NEHU, my lord. Now, my lord, for respond number 7, my lord.
Number 6, they're totally unfit.
Oh, yes, my lord. Totally unfit unless my learned senior friend
Makes
bring
them
out
fit.
something.
Makes them fit.
Now, my lord, respond number 7, if I'd like to take, my lord, to the affidavit filed by the respondent number 7. That is page 10, my lord, is the CV.
Number 6. Regional affidavit.
No, my dear, their affidavit. Affidavit dated 16 February 2024.
16?
Affidavit of respondent number 7, my lord. 16 February 2024. Page 10, my lord.
Hold on 1 second. Oh, yes. Right on problem. Yes. Yes.
My lord, may kindly see academic qualification.
Page para 8.
No, my lord. It's not the affidavit. It is the annexure I want to rely on. Page 10.
Oh.
My lord, got it?
Yes.
Academic qualification, my lord may kindly see examination
of the
name of degree, so and so, so and so.
That's one number 7.
Yes, my lord. Bachelor degree, BSc, chemistry, botany, zoology, my lord. That was his subject. Master degree, MSc, biotechnology. And if my lord may kindly see in the specialization, biotechnology is not been added, my lord.
Where are you reading from?
From the advertisement, if my lord compare the advertisement.
No, this page 11.
No, page 10, my lord. Page
Where
10.
where you written that? Okay.
2.1 academic qualification.
Yes,
Just
qualifications.
above below the first table, professional details.
Yes, no, you can see. Yes.
Yes. Academic
Name of
qualification.
name of degree, overall percentage here.
Yes. So bachelor degree, chemistry, botany, zoology. Master, MSc degree, biotechnology. And if my lord may kindly compare with the specialization.
I can't see what's in biotech. Oh yes, it's written here.
Yes.
See, you come to bachelor degree, chemistry, botany.
Yes, just below
zoology,
that.
No, master degree, biotechnology.
Yes.
Then.
Yes. Now, my lord,
where's this? Now it's.
What I'm trying to point out is this, my lord. His bachelor degree he has done in chemistry, botany, and zoology. But in master degree, my lord, there is no specialization according to the advertisement. His specialization was biotechnology, my lord.
Yes.
And then he has mentioned.
Has he been appointed also?
Yes, my lord.
From which quota?
He's general, my lord. He's general. He's general. My lord, may kindly come to page 11. The next page only. Department of Biochemistry, not this so and so assistant professor. He is an assistant professor. There is no dispute about it. And subject: biomolecular, biochemistry, technicutes, biology, and bioinformatics. It is not falls under this specialization. If my lord may kindly come to the advertisement on page 35 of my writ petition, my lord.
Page 35.
35. Page 35, my lord.
You're comparing the chart?
Yes, comparing the chart, my lord.
Ah, yes, excuse me.
So, if my lord may kindly see, aquatic biology, fishery, animal physiology, molecular biology, biosystematic, animal ecology, entomology. My lord, he doesn't have the requisite qualification even, my lord. Even to apply. I don't know how the selection screening committee has allowed, and even the selection committee has appointed him.
Yes.
And the allied subject is mentioned in Nehu, my lord. And he is from life science, my lord.
You are from life science.
Yes.
My point is this, my lord. The requirement of the state advertisement was that, my lord, an MSc in zoology with specialization mentioned in the advertisement. MSc in zoology.
Yes.
My point is this, my lord. Why this appointment is bad in law of respondent number 7 is this, my lord. He is not qualified as per the advertisement. The requirement of the state advertisement, my lord, was in what was required is that MSc in zoology with specialization mentioned in the advertisement, my lord. Now, my lord, he has done his MSc in biotech, my lord, without any specialization mentioned in the advertisement. And then, my lord, he has done his PhD in life science. Life science is also not.
Life science is not allied.
No, my lord.
How?
It's a school, my lord.
As per the Nehu's ordinance.
No, but life science is they're not part of the school life sciences.
No, my lord.
The advertisement says so, my lord.
Let me submit. He is the department of the life science, my lord. He is not from school of life science, my lord.
Can it be different department of school?
Yes, yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. No, Nehu ordinance itself is very clear, my lord, on this. I'll place that Nehu ordinance also. If my lord has RA4, you have an extra copy. No.
What is that referring to?
This is the ordinance, my lord. I just place the ordinance.
This they come to compilation, right, Mr. Sen? Where is compilation? You don't see it before.
I have one. Recent
we
one.
Doing matters, all the ordinances, statutes, and all they were.
Recent one. Recent one. I have.
I think a copy is furnished to the court also in regard other matters. Done it? We done that. Resolutions. On this court, for every. It's a spiral bind also. Yes, zoology, botany, biochemistry, biotechnology, and bioinformatics. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
So
allied. These allied.
These are all allied.
So if even you have botany, also you are eligible for school of zoology.
Yes, my lord. Correct.
Yeah, of course, biochemistry, biotechnology, and bioinformatics. Okay.
Yes. So, according to my understanding, my lord, he doesn't qualify in this category as he doesn't have the specialization, and he violates, my lord, the ordinance, Nehu ordinance itself, my lord. My lord, if I can just highlight, my lord,
which you have done this ordinance?
Yes, yes, my lord. This is the ordinance that I have, my lord. Respondent number 7, my lord, he got a PhD in life science, which is not considered as allied or cognate subject as per the ordinance OA8 and RA4, my lord. Now, my lord, if we track
How do you say that?
This ordinance, my lord. This ordinance itself.
No, I've seen this.
Yes, my lord.
Where does it say that?
That is the subject which has been allied, my lord, with zoology. It doesn't say life science, my lord. My lord, mechanically in the right hand side of the column of the table. Zoology, along with zoology, what is the allied subject?
Botany, biochemistry, chemistry.
Yes, my lord.
He got PhD in what?
Life science, my lord.
But life science is a
no, my lord.
What life science is that?
Life science is a different subject, my lord. Is not school. It is not in school, my lord. It is a life science, my lord. In my lord, since I was from the science background, my lord, if I recollect properly, my lord, my learned senior may be in a better position to explain, my lord, but I would like to highlight this. In a university level, including Mysore, my lord, from where he has obtained a MSc degree, my lord, there are a cluster of option, my lord, given. Like for example, if my lord want to study chemistry, my lord will have two different options, my lord. One is physical science to study or bioscience, my lord. In both, my lord, chemistry ability is there. But if I am doing a master degree in chemistry, my lord, it doesn't mean that, my lord, I have an allied subject of physics and maths also. It will be a biochemistry, my lord. And the other part is physical science, my lord. Now, my lord, what can clear this doubt, my lord, is his master degree, my lord. If he can produce his master degree.
Is here a record?
No, it's not there, my lord. It is not in record. And neither in Nehu also has produced before this honorable court.
The one he applied, he must have annexed it.
Definitely, my lord. But Nehu has also, my lord, I don't know for what reason they have not enclosed. If they would have enclosed, my lord, then my case doesn't stand against respondent number 7.
Yes.
Even then, my lord, if my submission is incorrect and they show that all this, they have that qualification, my lord. But the screening committee itself, the composition of screening committee was wrong. And my lord,
by you not challenge the composition of the screening committee in the pleadings?
My lord, there is, my lord. There is.
You sure are they categorical, pleadings made there that in effect the whole selection process
problem
is wrong, starting from the screening committee, which was irregularly constituted.
My lord, what I can just place, my lord. My lord, can you recollect, by the order of this honorable court, only the appointment letter was given. We have filed number of RTIs, my lord. The smartest in the darker side of Nehu is this, my lord. Even they don't give the RTI replies, my lord. They give a very cryptic kind of answer, but they never give a straightforward answer. My lord, for our own marks, my lord, I have full entitlement to know how much I have scored, my lord. They have not even given till today.
In the section?
Yes, my lord. Till date, my lord, merit list has not been published. Till date.
Appointment given.
Appointment given, my lord.
No, but then
because this is the darkest side of Nehu, my lord, where I have pointed out, my lord, first day when Nehu come into existence, my lord, there was a dispute because the name. It was because the fight of the Shillong Student Union only. This name was Nehu, my lord. Otherwise, some other name, allied name would have been put for Nehu, my lord. A person, a vice chancellor, my lord, is operating Nehu, my lord, from some other state. Nehu have an answer. They don't have an answer for this, my lord. It's very unfortunate. The student need to go for a strike, my lord, to hesitate genuine grounds, my lord. It's very, very unfortunate what is going on, Nehu, my lord. Can, my lord, my humble and resolute submission will be, my lord, can the Nehu justify how they can have two parallel selection process, my lord, for the same post and a person applied in both the categories, my lord? They cannot, my lord. The law is very clear. I reserve my right, my lord, to give a small rejoinder to their submission, my lord, whatever they will submit.
Just give it 2 minutes, I'll come.
Lordship will come back.
Lord, I don't think we'll be able to conclude today. Even I will take some time.
More than you, Mr. Changreso has got a lot to say. But he's the main person of the firing line. Correct?
Yes, yes, my lord. In fact, it is from here, my lord. Everything has to be clear.
Yes, yes, I'll clear. I'll definitely.
I'll just come back.
So if in
I'm
case,
under obligation to
if in case, my lord, by 4 we cannot finish also, my lord, then let them give reply some other day, my lord.
That is why, my lord, I'm saying.
No,
So
understood.
again,
Understood what.
What is my point, my lord?
Yes. What to do?
Because we don't want to trouble, my lord, again coming. This first time I have seen something what I've never observed before.
No, you've raised some new points. Yes.
No, not only that, my
mean,
lord. Even my lord is tired. My lord has gone to DV and 2 DV and then again.
Not a lot of judgments to write also.
Yes. So okay, my lord,
Yes.
fix any other thing. At this stage, only in the maintainability, my lord. In the merit, I have not even entered properly.
No, maintainability you're not touched because you're going into the.
No, I'm telling you.
Yes, right. Now the thing is that how the thing is that what to say?
He's given a subject to my PhD, my lord. There are no subjects in PhD.
And Lordship, half of the submission not from the pleading, stray papers were submitted, Your Lordship. I do not know. I do not have an access to those papers.
Your papers only from Nehu.
My papers? What papers? How I will know?
Your file, everything you'll have.
These something called pleadings, my lord. 50% submission, my lord, beyond pleading.
My lord, let them produce the record, or my lord, make
everything.
No, another thing, Mr. Sen, I will try to concise it, is that now he has to satisfy the person aggrieved.
Yes.
Number one.
Exactly.
Then whatever, okay, there might be some guarantees, observations might be made by this court. But the thing is that whether by setting aside the selection, how will he stand to gain?
Exactly, my lord. My lord, there are 2 parts here. One part, my lord, maintainability. But he hardly dealt with maintainability, except my lord saying co-warrant. I'll satisfy, my lord. Other part, my lord, he has gone into merit. My lord, obviously, my lord, he has placed certainty. I will dispel that impression, my lord. Anything done illegally, there are many things will now come out.
Correct.
I'll dispel all those things, my lord.
No, it has not been. It was partnered earlier. Then it was.
We'll make it partnered, so it will be listed the moment that.
Yes,
opens, yes.
My lordship.
But that's the only thing is.
My lord, every confusion created, my lord, I'll clarify. Every confusion, lot of confusion.
I don't think so, my lord. A small lawyer like me can create confusion to my lord. This is a very, what kind of submission, my lord, is
What
giving, my lord?
This is total confusion, my lord.
No, not confusion.
And all stray papers were submitted, nothing on pleadings, my lord.
You see, never supplied. You never
ordinances and. But then you have to compile that also.
Yes, my lord, I will.
But one thing, you have not been in pleadings with regard to the Constitutional Screening Committee. So
I will examine.
You'll be precluded from making any submissions with regard to, because I think if you see there's a route, now according to submissions, there's a route. So the route is that the Screening Committee has been so whatever flows from that, so from the initial step, you see it's wrong. And so whatever comes, if it's wrong, suppose with pleadings, we say yes, the Screening Committee has been illegally constituted.
My lord, I appreciate.
And then we'll come to the eligibility.
My lord.
Then we'll come to whether the school license.
Yes.
We'll come to that. Otherwise,
my lord, may kindly appreciate one thing.
There was no pleading.
No pleading. Let me submit. My lord is asking me.
Yes.
Let me submit.
Where's the pleading?
No. What I am saying is this. Not about pleading. I'll point out, my lord, pleading. My lord, may kindly appreciate one thing. Why Nehu play hide and seek, my lord? They don't give the information. If they would have given me the information, I would have made a categorical statement, my lord. They have not even given me the marks.
RTI also.
They have not given, my lord. I can produce.
Regarding who calls the Screening Committee?
Yes, my lord. Everything. My own marks has not been given. I don't know what kind of advice they have.
Where are the pleadings?
Forget about the pleading. I will produce the RTI.
He is saying forget about. But this is the kind of proceeding done before the High Court, your lordship.
My lord, if someone make an incorrect statement before this honourable court and get my first round of litigation,
let it come up, my lord. Lot of confusion has been created.
And if required, my lord, we'll file an additional affidavit. We'll file an additional affidavit.
But at this stage, no. At this stage, no, my lord. No. At this stage, no.
My lord has enough power to allow me. That's our procedure.